Hello everyone, I am Kren, this is Code Vein. And I forgot to close my window. Right. Last time I started working on the DLC dungeons. I technically finished one, there's just a final boss in it left, and it's been a little bit of a pain. I tried to look into some strategies, or at least clarifying how it even works, and I did find out a few things. I also logged in, I think yesterday, and did some farming to plus 10 some of the weapons and veils and stuff. The way I farm tungsten is by finishing the Void District. Apparently, I already unlocked the final boss in that. I just never actually went to the door because I did one of the bosses earlier on, and then I did the other mini boss last time. I just never opened the door. As a warm-up, I'm gonna go show you that boss because apparently it does something that the original it's copied from doesn't, which I didn't know that it does that. So just to have it on record, I wanna show it. It's nothing that impressive, it's basically just ONS from Dark Souls. I never remember what the S stands for. Because I said the wrong name once and it's on record now. Smog. Yeah, it's not Smeagol, it's Smog. They basically just do what that boss did, where they borrow each other's powers. Except in in Dark Souls, you actually kind of were able to pick which one you want to kill first. Here you pretty much have to kill the swordswoman first, because she's gonna be permanently on top of you. There is no way to kill the other one reliably. Also, I'm gonna use a partner, because fuck this boss. I've been working on, like you can see that I maxed out a Zweihander, I maxed out the Impaler, I maxed out the Dammering, shut up. I maxed out both halberds, I maxed out the Obliterator X, and I also maxed out the Argent Wolf King's Blade, because on the internet people said that this weapon is objectively the best one to stagger with, but it's so fucking slow that I can't use it properly. They also said that the Impaler and Black Halberd are pretty good stagger weapons, so I'm just gonna stick to that. Anyway, so in the Void District, this is the boss. Just want to point out, if I didn't have Yakumo, both of these would be just on me. Because I have Yakumo, what they do is they typically switch between the two of us, like every 10 seconds or so. And you can see they're attacking, both of them are attacking Yakumo right now. Now the big guy is attacking me, the small guy is attacking Yakumo. And then they're gonna switch where the big guy is attacking Yakumo and the small guy is attacking me. And there is no rhyme or reason why, they just randomly switch. Even if you're on opposite ends of the arena, they can still randomly decide to just switch targets. Like, there is no actual strategic reason for it. See, I'm literally hitting it in the back and it just decides to just go to the other side, and then suddenly the other guy is hitting me, even though we were nowhere close to each other. So the AI is kind of dumb, but whatever. So when you kill one of them, you get a little cutscene. It can be skipped. And I did talk about skipping dialogue and menu options last time. So I wonder, I mean, Raven, I think you know, because I think I told you yesterday, which button skips the cutscene? Because we know that menus can be skipped with escape.
No harm in being prepared.
Also, this boss sucks. He just has a billion homing attacks. Anyway, escape skips menus. Oh my fucking god. And E, or like the use button, skips dialogue. So what button do you think skips the cutscene? The attack went out of the arena, so it doesn't actually hit me now. Yeah, so this boss sucks. I can't get near it. I'm not gonna bother beating it again, because we don't have time for that. But yeah, it just stood next to the wall. At that point you can't go near it, because it's just gonna blow up the area around it, or it's just gonna throw you something homing, because it has two different homing attacks.
Back up, huh?
So whatever, it's just a shit boss. Okay. Teleport back to the other guy. Anyway, the way to skip the cutscene is space. Because obviously that's the dodge button. It's not escape for menus. It's not E for dialogue. It's space for cutscene. You would think if anything was dodge, then skipping the dialogue would be dodge. Because I'm fucking off from the conversation or something. I never tried. Maybe dodge works on that, but E definitely doesn't work on cutscenes. Because I tried. Anyway, what I was looking up about this boss is it doesn't actually have any phases. That thing where he goes purple and then blue and then red, those are not phases, those are charges. Anytime he roars, he gains a charge, which makes him go from nothing to purple to blue to red. And I'm pretty sure, I couldn't find confirmation, but either when he hits me, but more likely when his invisible focus bar fills up, either from hitting me or from getting hit by me, he gains a charge level. And if you stagger or parry him, then he loses a charge level. Which is why, what I'm gonna do, don't need adrenaline. What we need is precision. Temporarily makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapon. So the moment I enter, or he gains a charge or whatever, I can use precision and then knock that off of him. That's the idea. Also looked into what weapons are good for staggering. As I said, Argent Wolf King's Blade is apparently the best one. That's a strength weapon, so I don't really want to use it anyway. Impaler and Black Halberd don't necessarily have a high stagger, but they are such fast weapons that they can stack up the stagger very fast. I'm gonna be using that. Also, I'm Queenslayer with the GXM variant. GXM? I feel like GXH is better. It's more lightning and barely any less defense. I did look into some of these. I didn't find anything new, so there it is. Let's go for GXH. Precision lasts for 30 seconds. He's already blue. He already went through purple. I don't know how that... I don't know what makes him gain charge is the problem. Because he seems to be just gaining it whenever he wants. I don't know how it works because, right, I thought it's like a rule where he hits me or when he gains focus or something, but he just started the fight in purple and then basically immediately went blue afterwards, like 10 seconds later. I don't know. It seems arbitrary and random, but if it was random, like I could accept that he just randomly gains charge, but then why have the specific move where he stops and roars and gains a charge? Because if it's random, then it doesn't make sense to also have a move for it. He's purple. He's blue. Why? I don't know. I tried to Google it, I couldn't find anything. Raven, maybe you have better luck. While I'm trying this, can you look up what the fuck causes him to gain charge? Let's swap these. It might be the spell. The moment I throw some spells, he just goes purple or something. What if I don't throw a spell this time? Also, I did stagger him that time. I don't know what was different that time. Okay, I think I get it. It's purely based on the amount of damage he's taking. Like, I didn't use spells that time, as I was hitting it, it was slowly gaining charge. So the spell just puts him in that charge because the spell deals a lot of damage. Let me try something. I love those wings that I can't see anything of what's going on, by the way. I couldn't stagger it with this weapon either, so I don't know. I tried. I was dodging mostly fine. It wasn't staggering it at all. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. I don't know. None of these weapons seem to stagger if they don't feel like it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm trying to like dodge hit, dodge hit, dodge hit. It's not working. So I don't know what else I can do to stagger it more. Just gonna look at the stuff, see if I can. Stun resistance could be nice, but that's not the problem here. Spring rating when you guard an enemy attack, full rest of stamina when you carry an attack. I see. Balance. I don't think any of these help. There is the option of trying to parry something, but it's so inconsistent that, at least for me, I don't think it's gonna work really. I mean, I did a bunch of parries there, but I was mostly seeing what can be parried. The slow attacks can be parried, and what I was seeing, like, there are certain patterns to the melee attacks. Like, sometimes he starts with a slow attack and then whatever. What I think is that every time he does an attack, if it's slow, then he follows up with a fast attack, and if it was fast, then he follows up with a slow attack. So as long as you can dodge the fast attack, you can guarantee that you can parry the next one. I don't know if that's the case, we're gonna test it out. Oh, fuck off. It's funny because I was far away while I was dying there. I could see exactly what he was doing. But because you have to go so close to him, half the time the wings just block the entire camera and you can't see what's going on. I really wish... Yeah, they put back the camera. They didn't pull it back enough. It should be at least twice as pulled back. So I can actually see the entire boss while I'm fighting it. Because half the time, the best strategy is to be close to him and then just attack and dodge. But half the time you can't see what's going on. Yeah, I'm dead. The moment he went into red, I just kept wailing on him. I didn't care that he hits me, I was just wailing on him. He did not stagger a single time, so I have no fucking clue how stagger works in this game. It's funny because no Souls-like ever explains how stagger works. It's just hit them and eventually they stagger. I haven't played a single one and I haven't heard about a single one that explained how the fuck it works. Except I think Sekiro, because that has a bar for it. If I remember correctly. But that's the only one. None of the other ones do it. I don't know anything about Lies of P, so... I don't know why someone decided that a brand part of Souls-like games is that they don't tell you anything. I don't even know if that's true. Like, I'm trying to punch him in the face, like, I'm trying to dodge forward so I stay in front of his face. But first of all, a lot of the attacks he does are like, if you're in front of him, you're not gonna see it, because the wing is gonna be in the way. But I'm trying to stay in front of him, and every time I dodge, I just poke him once. And then I dodge again. It doesn't seem to stagger any more than otherwise. This is gonna take a while. Emperor's Essence. What the fuck is this? Item in code way. This enables you to use HP to perform actions when you run out of stamina. That's 1 minute. That sucks. As a gift it would have been slightly better, but... A plus 10 the GX defender too, by the way. I should probably lightning. Oh, maybe next time. Half of these attacks just go over me. Like, what are you doing? Oh, that's fun. I'm trying to parry all kind of attacks, but there are a lot of attacks that just end up going over me. And then I'm behind him and then I risk him just spinning on me afterwards. I should probably lightning this armor. I know that this armor is Hound type, which makes the parry a slightly bit slower, but it didn't seem to matter very much. I could parry the same things I could otherwise. It's a lot heavier, so... It's okay that the lightning defense is gonna be slightly lower, but the boss does do like base physical damage, and I have to defend against that too. What do I need for lightning? It's just 10,000 haze if I remember correctly. Like no extra stuff required because I have all the other stuff. I don't remember which one, but it was one that dropped in a random zone somewhere, so I have a bunch of it. The chrome, I'm talking about the chrome. When you hear that, I just turned on the light because it's getting too dark. $10,000.
Don't forget.
Ramps for
Which blood
rest
you want to transform?
thermos my equipment, please. Is this one? I want the lightning. 83 lightning defense. If that doesn't work, there is also still the option of going for a gift-based one and just relying on breaking his stance with spells, because I'm pretty sure if the spell deals more damage, it also stance breaks more, I would assume.
Make sure you get back safe.
If I want to go full stance break, I am currently slow. I am 1 point over the weight limit. God damn it. Am I? Wait. I'm 25. No, 162.5 is the weight limit. I'm actually above it by like 14.
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform?
This would save 17.6, which would be enough. It would deal less damage, but I'm assuming it's still better stance break. What about the Zweihander? Oh yeah, I mean that's lighter, so. Yeah, let's get a Prometheus. Okay. Another guy. Aye.
I don't think we have any time to waste.
4.
I'm grateful to
No, 3, sorry. That was 0 beforehand. I'm gonna have to go buy some stuff.
That's... Are you sure you're willing to part?
Oh, he liked that. 6. Okay, fuck you then. Seems like that happens every single time I try to like get something from them. Like, did they not bug test or patch it? This is like a 5-year-old game. It's a pretty consistent bug. Hmm. Of course. Also, this is a nitpick. Like, this doesn't really affect gameplay or anything, but I really feel like the game should save when you rest at a missile and when you arrive to a missile. Because if I go somewhere through a missile, why not just save me to that location instead of the save still being in the previous location? It's just a nitpick that if I was designing a game like this, I would probably think of it, especially if I playtest it. But, you know, this means 30 seconds after a loading screen. I wouldn't even care if the loading screens weren't this long. Like, I don't know why they are this long, actually. I don't think the game has any buffer. Okay, where the fuck did he go now?
I don't think we have any time to wait. I'm grateful to accept this. That's...
6.
I'm grateful to accept this.
8.
At this point, we can finally get a regular harvest of vegetables, but this kind of thing is rare. I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy this.
Oh, he actually likes that. Didn't expect that. That's... We're running out of Prometheus code.
Waste not, want not. Let me know any...
Okay.
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh, sorry, I don't
Make
have.
sure.
Just a moment.
Don't forget. Which
Transform
weapon do you want
weapon.
to transform?
We're gonna alleviate the Argent King Wolfbane. And
Which
we're
blood
gonna
veil do you want to transform?
lightning guys this thing.
Make sure you.
I'm not even mentioned, except I am just now, how clunky the teleporting is. Where I have to click through the entire game just to go to the DLC dungeons. I just mentioned it, but I'm not gonna elaborate. I think that speaks for itself. So we are normal right now. See how this works. Oh. I did consider picking Bolster. Because collecting Lost Haze, if I'm spamming a burst, the haze is right there. If I run out of healing, I can pick that up and regain like, I don't know, two healing extra. That's an option. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it's an option. feel like it's doing any more stagger like this with the alleviated gun. Most of my staggers come from parries anyway. Maybe I should just use a reliable weapon. And the heavy armor definitely have, so I'm taking a lot more hits than I would otherwise. But this weapon just doesn't work for me, it's way too slow. I'm just gonna stick to the Black Halberd. Pretty sure I don't need Revenant's Ambition, I'll be honest. Maybe I can just pick something that helps with the parries. Or Bolster, that's enough. The problem is the parry doesn't actually deal damage, so that thing where you get bonus damage with parry attack, that's not gonna do anything, I'm assuming. I don't think it would add damage to this. Because I'm pretty sure the parry itself is not an attack. That would be a follow-up drain attack that would deal more damage. One moment. Code. Yes. Weight limit. Hades kinda works, I guess. I'm looking at the set because Hades is primarily a strength scaling one. A plus strength. But it's also B dexterity, which the other 249 weight class, the Isis, is also B dexterity, but it's C strength. So it's still Hades is still better. Alternatively, I can use the Obliterator X, because that is a strength halberd. It's slightly slower, but I think that might be fine. I can fortify that and then deal more damage with it. You know what? Let's do that. Fortification. What do I... Fortification needs Atlas, right? Before I do that, let me just go to the Butterfly Nest and buy a bunch of whatever Yakumo likes. What does Yakumo like? Gun parts? I don't know what the merchant is selling right now, so it's gonna have to be among those. I'm assuming the blood candy is something he tolerates, so I can also just buy a bunch of that if there is nothing else. I heard about the Queenslayer halberd, that it's decent, but I don't think it would compare to these other ones. Brandy and Boogerali dolls. Sake. Just preparing something here. Is this the guy?
We only just started laying out, well.
Ah, it's not the guy. Where is the purchase guy? Did he move? He went to all... Where is that? Oh, Oliver's there. That would be... here? Wait. Oh, so it is here. Call me petty, but I just stopwatched how long the loading screen took there. You know how long it took? You didn't time it. I did. I have an exact number here. The loading screen, and it probably applies to most loading screens because I don't think they would be different. This one took 39 seconds.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today.
Let's see about that.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in
So,
exchange.
local pen and flower CNT. Custom gun parts. I guess the custom gun parts. You just buy a bunch of them. Buy 5. Not for a while.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
Also gonna use this right away just in case we fucking soft lock again. Then it's gonna be saved at least. Also, the button says take all, but it always just takes whichever you're selected. So, another nitpick. And timer is started. Yeah, take stack, but it says take all. So when I have multiples, I just assume it's gonna take them. But it doesn't. I'm pretty sure if I just clicked on the item, it would also take all the stacks. I don't know why it would only take one. That makes no sense. Under what circumstance would I only want to take one? Those are just haze sources that you constantly get. I guess so you're not stuck if you sell everything and then lose your haze. Holy shit. Are you fucking serious? Timer stopped. You know how long that took?
Thanks to you, I was able to meet him. I promised I wouldn't
It
stop
took
now.
1
So let's
minute
get
and
moving
1
and clean up this
second.
mess.
Now imagine how often how often I have to sit in loading screens throughout a 4-hour stream. We're at 5 trading points already, by the way.
Oh, are those parts custom? I like the design.
Yeah,
Wonder
it's
if I can
just
use
a
those
game.
on a gun. I'll give it a try when I've got
I don't
some
care
time.
if it's the engine.
Thanks, friend.
It's still the game. Some games can work around these problems. Okay, okay. One more.
Oh, I've been looking for this. I'll find something valuable.
Give me some.
Okay.
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting.
Transform
Which weapon do you
weapon.
wanna
I
transform?
want to fortify this thing if you... It's gonna actually make me slow. That's not good. It's 160. Wait. 50, 160, 162%. So it's 6 over. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just gonna fortify the Impaler instead while I'm here anyway.
Make sure you get back safe.
We're just gonna use it the normal way then. And then now. Kernel Abyss. Great menu. I just gave a thumbs up like I have a fucking camera. I'm not even timing this anymore, like I put my phone aside. It's between half a minute and 1 minute. And when I'm messing around, like when this is like I would consider doing the side quests for various bonuses, but every time I would spend more time in the loading screen than I would spend actually doing side quests. So I just don't want to deal with that. Okay, so this is our loadout. We are a Hades, Firestorm Precision, sometimes Frostspike, and Obliterator X. Let's see how much this works. Why did I want to use the Obliterator X again? I forgot. Oh my god. But I specifically said that I don't need the stagger, because I'm just gonna rely on parries anyway. Also, it's not a fast weapon. I mean, look at this, that's not fast. Yeah, but like... Oh yeah, I wanted Obliterator X because Hades is a strength-based class. And that makes it actually deal more damage than the Black Halberd. Quite a bit, actually. And that's a fortified halberd. Are you serious? The biggest attack I have a problem with in this fight, beyond the obvious, is the spin attack. And not just because it's bullshit. It kind of is, but if you know when he's about to do it, then whatever, you can predict it. But here's the thing, that attack has like 3 different variations. And depending on which one he uses, you have to either dodge very quickly, slightly slower, or twice. Because he can do it from behind, that's a slower spin. He can do it from the front, that's a faster spin, because his attack reaches you faster. And then after either of them, he can also shoot some lightning, which is a second attack afterward, but not always. He doesn't always do that. But for how fast it is, it's completely unpredictable. Even with that, I wouldn't have much of a problem, but the main problem with that attack is that it can be comboed after other attacks. Like, there is a lot of times when he jumps at me, and if he jumps in a way that I end up in front of it, it can immediately do a spin. That's why I don't dodge backwards against that anymore. I just got stun locked there. And yeah, he just spun again because fuck it, he can just do it whenever he wants. You can't prepare for it. Also, there is that attack where he jumps back, stays in the air, and then shoots like lightning at you. That one has 3 different variations as well, and you can't see which one is coming because they all look the same. Once, he just jumps back, shoots lightning, and then lands. Once, he jumps back, shoots lightning, and then dashes forward. If he lands when you are, then you get hit. And then third, which is very rare, so it's almost impossible to see it coming, is he jumps back, shoots lightning again, and then either lands or dashes forward. But he does that really rarely. Oh, fuck off. Like, what else can I do to slow down the charge? Because I'm parrying as much as I can. As much as it's like humanly possible without spending like 100 more hours in this fucking game. I don't think it's possible. Nice. Last one. Okay, here's a test. I'm gonna be hitting him without ice buff, and then next time I'm gonna try it with ice buff. Tell me which one is working better. I might not be able to look at the numbers. Holy shit. I can't see. Stop spinning. Was it 1400? I was looking 1100, but maybe it's like fluctuating or something. That was pretty good. I just kind of couldn't break him at the last moment there. Once he's red, it's really hard to actually parry him. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the ice buff now. Oh my god, let me fucking move. Was it less when I was not focused, or was it the same amount of attack? Because the ice only works while I'm focused. So it was the same, okay. I guess that works then. I do have slow thing. I don't know. Fucking hell. Okay, well... check now. Why do I need spare tungsten? I don't think an ice impaler would be better here, because it adds like 50 ice damage, but it takes like 250 normal damage. I don't know. I mean, I can try. I need a break from this fucking fight anyway. Let's get some tungsten and fight properly this time. Yeah, but I could swap out the ice buff with a dexterity passive anyway. That's independent from the weapon. more wonder, like, I am using Hades. I do feel like the Impaler and the Black Halberd are better for stance breaking. I mean, I could make the Obliterator X into an Ice Obliterator X, and then that would do a lot of damage, I think. But it would lose a shit ton of physical damage. I guess I'll get this. Let's see. I'm not doing this alone. Yeah, I mean, I can turn both of them into ice, and then we can just test. I'm gonna stick.
Let's do our best.
This is the real thing.
Oh my fucking god, they just comboed me.
How's this? Bring it anytime. Bring it anytime. Bring it anytime.
He has this special attack at something HP where he does that 3 times. You can just outrange it. I was by a wall, so I couldn't run away from it. Oh. I don't know why, because you know how every other boss in the game, when there is like a phase change, then it's just done by playing the animation on the boss, and they get an insane amount of defense, so you can just one-shot them during that animation, and then you continue with the game. I don't know why this one boss has like a cinematic. You can skip the cinematic, but you can't skip the loading screen for the cinematic, so it just completely pauses the fight. I don't know why they couldn't just make it so if you kill one of them, then the other one plays the animation, gets an insane amount of defense, and then continues the fight. In the meantime, you can heal or whatever. Because I think the cutscene, so you don't immediately get gimped, whatever the fuck the word is, after the cutscene, they sort of reset your HP to a certain amount after the cutscene. And yes, I'm pretty sure the only reason this fight has a cutscene is because Ornstein and Smoke had a cutscene. But there it made sense. Because most bosses fights have a cutscene where there's a face change. And also it's kind of a bigger deal when it happens. It's also a cooler cutscene. Like here it's just the guy reaching out to the sky and then he now has frost powers. There's nothing else to it. Okay, so step 1. I have a bunch of haze now, so we don't even have to use that stuff. We want to buy a new impaler.
Buying something?
Yes, I would like to buy a new impaler. Thank you very much. Second, I want to upgrade the impaler to plus 10 because no less than plus 10 will do. Where is my impaler? Here's the impaler. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the other. The only one I saw in Ornstein Smog is the big guy slamming the small guy in a platonic way. I don't know what happens if the other one dies first. So yeah, it's just that's cool. This one is just the fat guy is angry now and he's very cold. That's
Which
really
weapon
it.
do you want to transform?
Okay, so I want to make the impaler a frost impaler. Impaler ice. So here's the thing. As an ice impaler, I get plus 50 ice, but I lose 176 physical because of scaling for some fucking reason. But we're still gonna try it.
Make sure you
We
get
have the
that
means,
save.
like why would I save it? So the comparison. I mean, that's a little misleading because this is also fortified, so obviously it's gonna be more damage. But that is 1225 total damage. Technically not, because the guy does have like 10% slash and PS defense or whatever, and then minus 30 ice, so this would be a bit different, but yeah. And then we can also use the ice buff. And I don't think we need Revenant's Ambition. Put on strength, dexterity. No, I'm still slow. I am 10 over. So I still need Revenant's Ambition. Whatever. Like, how much damage am I missing out on? Strength, dexterity, that makes it 1209. Revenant's Ambition, that makes it so about 34 damage. I don't care. What does it mean to be superfluous? Why is it unnecessary? Well, it says ice buff information adds 40 ice damage to your current weapon while you are focused. Adds 10 ice damage instead if your weapon already deals ice damage. So technically it's not useless. I wish it showed up here, the passive, because this is 60 ice, not 50. Also, Yakumo, you can go home now. Yeah, I'm gonna try it like this. Check the numbers, both focused and unfocused, and then I'm gonna swap over to strength dexterity, and then we're gonna check again. So you didn't. So I guess the extra focus, the 10, is like 120 extra damage focused. That's not very much. Let's see with dexterity. This everything here now applies all the time. Let's see how much damage that is. God, I got stunned by that. I didn't check how much damage that was. Raven is not here, of course. But it felt like it was more. Was it more? Oh yeah, I didn't even... Oh yeah, I did that. But here's the thing. If I'm using that, then I'm still much better off just using the fortification one. Because it's just more damage. I don't think the dagger makes a difference. I ran out of stamina there. Fuck! Raven, if you don't come back now, you're gonna miss the kill again. It's like you set this up for yourself at this point. I can't make it lighter. Okay. Fuck you then. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I keep accidentally switching away from healing. I didn't do it last time, but I should have set this up long ago. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I have to get used to it. I don't have to press shift anymore. Also, isn't it fun that I stance break him or whatever the fuck it's called, and then 5 seconds later he's in the red. I literally can't tell what's that, because I also thought that maybe it's just he gains it over time, independent of everything else. But that's not even true. This happens at random. Sometimes he gains a charge level. Fuck it. Why? Who the fuck knows? Also doesn't have that one of his attacks looks exactly like when his stance broken. Which one was it? I'm looking at some gifts, give me a second. Yeah. How long does Cold Rain Counter? Or 60. I don't need. Can you stop doing that? Fucking... So there is no limitation of which attacks he can do. When he can do an attack, he can just spam that attack. Like he can repeatedly jump away, he can repeatedly spin, it doesn't matter. Fucking great. god, I was pressing space. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck off. Well, you were gone for an hour, so you missed a lot, but whatever. He had like 1 health left that time, and then he decided to double spin because, of course. I absolutely min-maxed the fuck out of this fight. I went back and got moral boost, just to have an extra way to regain stamina as I'm dodging around. I went that far. I got moral boost, I got precision, I got firestorm, I got tirelessness to restore when he's doing the long animations, I got fucking Defender Lightning and Impaler Fortification. Impaler seems to be the best one for quickly stabbing for staggers. I got countermeasures for just some extra early damage, so I can burst him down faster. Like, you can't min-max it anymore unless you want to one-shot it. Emperor's Essence. Valley, there it is. Emperor Overthrower. Yes! We got it! Specializes in power enhancing light gifts, low strength but high dexterity and mind. And Gifted Warrior. You completed Poseidon's right hand and received a lightning Bryoneck. Also face paint. What's a Bryoneck? Oh, it's a willpower halberd. It has lightning defense on it. Like, if I max this out, it has a bunch of lightning defense. I mean, that's cool. But more importantly, we have Vali now. I don't know if this is... this is even with... okay, so first of all, Halberd Mastery. With Destruction. What was the third one? Range Dexterity. Revenant. We cannot use this with that, but we can use this. That's cool. I can use Impaler and Black Halberd, and we're probably not gonna need anything else. I'm gonna put the Black Halberd first. So this is gonna be our setup. I am going to set up Flame Barrage is cool. Frostbite, one buff. One third buff. I can't use Adrenaline with this. It's gonna have to be Overdrive. Then Pet. Vivification. IFF. Treasure Tracker. And then that's our setup. Combo Master, Reckless Emperor, those 3R expansion gifts. Yeah, I think I got those. We're gonna go and check that out. But here. Like, all things considered, it's not a terrible hard boss. The only problem is that unless you want to completely cheese it, it requires a very, very specific build. You can cheese it in multiple ways. I didn't want to cheese it. Like, if I just stay at range and permanently stagger him, I don't even know if that's possible, but I didn't want to do it. You can cheese it by just not going for the stagger, and instead when he does the super attack. That's the easiest to avoid if you're on the edge and you just dodge through him when he dashes through you. But I didn't want to rely on that. Or you can just one-shot him, apparently. Apparently that's a thing. Bali. Thunderbolt Impact. Spring up from the ground before landing in an explosion of lightning. Lightning Charge. Rush toward foes at lightning speed and unleash a palm strike. Dexterity Mind up. Increase dexterity and mind. All stats up. Increases all stats via focus. Yeah, I got them all. All stats up. All stat. By how much? All stats up. Whenever the player enters in focus state, all of their stats will increase by 1 tier for the duration of the focus. D becomes C, C becomes B, B plus becomes A plus. What happens with S plus? Because this class already has a dexterity of S plus. That just becomes S++ while I'm focused. I guess we'll try. I guess I don't need to max it out that way, because I can just put it here. Put it instead of structure. Okay, so now the question is, I can try to do the other two DLC dungeons. They can't be as difficult as this one was, because this is supposedly the most difficult one. Or I can just go and do New Game Plus. Because I got Valley, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could check them out at least. What type is the first dungeon? Is that the fire one? I'm not even gonna mess around, I'm just gonna reforge my armor to fire right now. Because I guarantee it's gonna need it. Not even gonna take much time, I already have the haze and everything for it. But at this point we can actually try out basically our final build. This is more or less a final build here. I don't think I can get better than that.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
I want to transform this one, thank you very much. I want to make it a fire one. Pretty good fire. Wait. This was 27 fire resist. This was 37. Oh, it's the L. That's not the L. I want to... Oh, I can't use the H. I can only use the M. Well, fuck it then. I'm gonna mess around now.
Make sure you get back.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is all we've got for available routes.
So Fiery Oblivion.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
Fine. This is the one I tested before I did the final boss area. And it didn't end well, because I was being too shot by everything. Let's see how it goes now. It would be good, because if I don't do it, then it's just Code Vein New Game Plus Plus. Or Plus 2 or whatever. If I beat all the DLC dungeons, I can write to the Conquest list. Code Vein, New Game Plus 2, plus all DLC. And that just looks better. I should have just used the missile. is gonna be a problem. Also, you know what? Code Vein all stats up S+. Do stats still increase after getting to S+? Yes. I just tested it, and yes, you do get a stats increase past S+, and it's also reflected in your stats screen. In the case of willpower, your dark crit would increase. I don't think using so many passive slots for stat buffs is worth it, though. Wait to reach a key stat, blah 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 blah. Does the all stats up page just not mention it? How do people get stat scaling? I'm just assuming that it increases, but it's just gonna show as S+ regardless. If I fight that guy is also gonna come, so I have to eliminate that first. Maybe even that guy, but I think I can deal with that. Amazing. I almost feel like Albert does a lot more damage because of the scaling. Better scaling. Fuck is this? Oh, hello there. Fucking nice of you. Not gonna do much. Put the fucking flower right next to a horde of enemies. That's nice. Here, have a fucking stun vaccine. RV Mastery, that was the actual reward. What is Charisma. Sounds like a passive. Increase your partner's stats. Does not apply to player. Alright. If I want to play Summoner or something, can do that. It's an item up here apparently. Oh. Achilles. That Achilles actually has a lot of interesting abilities regarding stamina. So even if I can help it, I do want to unlock it. Oh, great. Well, at least it didn't kill me, I guess. Holy shit. This guy almost one-shot me with just a normal attack. Fuck off. Kill it. I don't think this is doing anything for me here. Just use Blast Bolt. The high damage, even if it's not the right element, it's high damage. Fuck. I know, probably stuff has higher resistance. Blast Bolt is lightning though. How far are they go? Let's separate them like this. Black Halberd! Oh, I got another one! Cool! I can experiment with that. Yeah, that's just a freebie. Gonna be annoying. Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate that delay. Like, he reached out, just fucking shoot it. Why is it a delay? Not a lot of damage. One does more. Do I even have any other ice powers? Because I didn't pick Fion, I don't have any ice powers. Frostspike is the only one that's ice. Like in any way related to ice, not even just like a shooty thing. Fucking come down here, please. It's kind of dumb because all of these other stuff are on just random classes that you can get regardless. But the ice stuff, that's usually the most useful as far as I can experience it. is just on some completely locked off thing. I'm worried about that shooter. I fucking hate that. Tungsten. Oh, nice. Someone called on dissolve. Don't go in there. Dangerous. Who put these up? Ah, fuck, boss fight. If I die here, I'm losing 200,000 A's, but at this point, that'll even matter. Of course, he has homing stuff. Not dealing very much damage to it with this. Oh, I get it. He has physical defense in that form. I'm gonna fucking die here. Why can't he fucking spirit bomb me? I'm assuming in this form he's more susceptible to magic and he just switches between them. Nope, he just doesn't take damage in this form. What's happening? Oh. just gonna stay away in this form. There's no reason to attack it. Also, I have no healing. I'm just 183 health. And I'm dead. What do I do when he's defensive? Like, I can't deal damage unless it's with something specific, like it's the fucking bear, where I had to do fire damage. Maybe I have to do ice damage here. But I don't have the ice weapon. Okay, let's test if I can just rush through here. Stun. Where am I gonna get stun? Maybe I have a spell. Stun effect. Okay. Oh my fucking god, those are insane. This you know what this fight reminds me of? Just Elden Ring in general. The insanely delayed melee attacks. It's like he's trying to use a weapon that he doesn't have the strength to actually equip, but instead of just not being able to use it, he deals double damage with it. For some reason. Those rules are only for players. Monsters don't have to follow them. Oh my fucking god. Is that spell in the base game? Or is it just a DLC thing? Where he just casts the spell, throws the spell, and then the spell comes out like as if I had like 200 ping or something. Okay, well now he's immune. I have to wait. Nah, he's immune now. Oh wait, no, my thing fell off. Right. Duh. Dumb. I think it only lasts like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, just as a confirmation, stun does just completely stun lock him. I do need to wait for the cooldown. Also, you don't have your weapon right now. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have a weapon right now. He literally just doesn't have the weapon. Like he actually just doesn't have a weapon on him. He can still hit me with his fist and he's gonna deal comparable damage. But he doesn't have the weapon to actually reach me with. Look at that. Ow. I'm gonna heal for that. Okay. I hope you mark that. I wanna see it after the fact. Can you transform back already? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's just locked in this state now. Because he thinks he's in the other one because he doesn't have the weapon. But he can't switch to the weapon because he has the weapon moveset. But because he doesn't have the weapon, he can't switch away from the weapon. Like he's just not switching away. It means that I'm dealing basically no damage to him. I guess. He's trying very hard at it. Ow. Ow. He has big reach with the spins and stuff. It's very easy to avoid. I'm just not being an idiot. Which sometimes I am. It does mean that as long as I'm behind him, he's never gonna fucking hit me. Because there is no weapon to actually fling back towards me. I don't think I can hit a backhand. His backhand is not long enough. Like, my weapon is longer. And yeah, he's just not switching away. He's stuck in this form now. This is gonna take a while. Holy shit, he's not taking any damage. I mean, I would be long done with him by now. The stun really does make him really easy. Like, when I have the stun up, I can just stun him, and when I don't, I can just run away. Like, he's not that hard to avoid even with the sword. Hey, you're stunned! Fucking cheater. Okay, mark that as well, because I think we completely broke him. It's not... I also noticed that he's regaining health. I only really deal damage to him when he's stunned, because otherwise he is regaining some health. Honestly, he just kinda looks drunk. Yeah, he's getting back some healing, so I can't just stand around doing nothing. I do have to keep hitting him, even without the stun. Eventually he's gonna go down. Wasn't really losing cat because I was just fucking around, but now we're just gonna finish it now. Because this is taking forever. I don't have much else to say about this. I mean, we know full well how the fight works already. We're not losing out on anything by cheesing it. Also, I just did what the game wanted me to. He's weak to stun, I wanted to stun him. And then he just fucking broke. It's not my fault. Also, it's taking a much longer than if I just restarted and fought it properly. But there is no guarantee that it's not just gonna break again, so I'm not gonna restart. What the fuck? Three, 4, 3, what did I do? Okay, there's nothing else here, so... I also have a stun shot if I really wanted to, but that wasn't necessary. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport back. How did I break encounters with Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring? I don't remember. They were perfectly normal playthroughs with no glitches and problems. Okay. This is the other path that I haven't been to. Classic camera. Okay, so these guys are just here to... You can farm the items with them. Also, what is that? Is that the boss? It's gonna be one of those blue fire guys. Ah, fuck, I hate those. I don't think they thought most of these drain attacks through, because the claw, the hound, and I'm sure many others, I think the ivy as well, because most enemies are bigger than you, it just looks like you're poking them in the butt. Like, oh, every single drain attack, it just looks like you're poking them in the butt. Behind. Assuming that's the boss. What's this way? Okay, we're going this way. Invasion. Jesus! I'm stuck. There is still one. Fuck out of here. Yeah, turn around. I have that locked up onto. Good thing I can one-shot most of those enemies. Holy shit. Where did they come from? Just that hole? They might have been on the walls as well. Any traps here? Ah, it's just the old world material. Most enemies don't find that valuable, so they don't trap it. Okay, so I came from there, and now I can there. Come here. That's just butt. I just poked the butt very aggressively to boot. Which weapon am I using now? This is the Black Harbor, so I'm using the Impaler. I do like the Impaler. Oh shit. Come on. Look at this. Impaler. It seems better at stun locking than even the Black Harbor. It deals slightly less damage because of the scaling. No. I can just do this. Pretty good. Also, there was a map flower there, and there's also one here for the boss. It does seem like the boss. I don't know if this works like that. Really? Oh, okay. Well, he's on fire, so the ice weapon would be good against it if I fucking had it. I have an ice impale. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, well, that wasn't so bad. That was pretty methodical. The lava did minimal thing to change the fight. But it's not that much damage if I just stand in it. Yeah, that was... I would say that was fine. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, it's really not doing much, but I am reforged into fire defense, so it's fine, whatever. Okay. That should be all of it. What damage? Can I level up once with this? That's not what I care about. Okay. $147. We're gonna be really powerful before New Game Plus. Let's see what this is about. I did hear that these bosses are kind of just reskins. Oh, a cutscene. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Gold of Flames? By any chance, I presume? Hellfire Knight. Okay, I was way off. Okay. Hail. Understood. He has a shit ton of health, or I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god. Why is he weak to lightning? He's a fire monster. Also, I think I know what's wrong here. I'm pretty sure he has very high pierce resistance. Just because of that armor. So the Impaler isn't gonna do too much to him. Very little damage compared to how much it should be doing. Can you check the pierce damage? That's what I'm talking about right now. Pierce resist, or whatever the fuck it's called. Pierce defense. Is it? Well, that's dumb. I guess it doesn't have that it's an ice impaler. Let's use fortification. And blast bolt should be good, and then lightning spike, but primarily blast bolt. See how that goes. I got some challenges complete. Fireproof tonic. Awake MG3. Awake MG3. Okay. He still does fire damage though, so this is fine. Also, I do have lightning weapon. I could use that. He never used that weapon, by the way. Oh, that's good. Pretty good damage. Ow. Oh my god. What's a hunting trial, first of all? Oh, they're just achievements. It's a lazy way to expand the DLC. Look how much content we have. No. Oh my god. Very spastic, which is interesting, because I feel like spastic enemy would fit the lightning trials. And to be honest, a chimera that does like all the projectiles and whatever could easily fit the fire. I feel like they just mixed it up, thematically speaking. Okay, the lightning is garbage. This is my best weapon against this guy. What's his lightning resist again? A kurva anyád. Oh, that's the weapon. I was wondering. Ah, that's quick. 10%. 10% what? Sorry, that took longer than expected. It doesn't seem that bad. He's just super tanky for whatever reason. And minus 10% lightning doesn't seem very worth it, honestly. Tirelessness probably isn't helping me there. This general fucking... where the fuck is it? With destruction is probably more useful. Also, lightning spite is by far the best one, so just use that. What's his stun resist? Poison blade. Blood. Immune to stun. Is he not immune to anything? We could try Thunderbolt Impact, that's a new one. Is he not immune? Yeah, they're not immune to Inhibit because it doesn't do anything. But like slow or something like that. That's pretty good damage, but it's very risky. Yes, claw swipes are like, I don't know, 10 frames. I'm not gonna prepare for that. Then again, he does start with those pretty reliably. But I don't think it's worth it. I can just dodge that. There is no extra benefit for parrying him here. With the Lord of Thunder, it was almost necessary. Here, it's not really. What kind of creature is this, by the way? don't know what a Hannibal is, or a horror, beyond that they're outside. I'm gonna mix around my passives actually. I don't think I'm dealing that much more damage with the dexterity, because he's just very resistant to everything, which is great. If you're gonna give a 10% baseline defense to every enemy, just lower the weapon damage and start at 0%, because there's no point to this. I'm going to use Tireless. I don't know why I drank, that's not what I wanted to do. It's so fucking long to drink. Might just fucking kill me. This is not gonna work. I already lost over half of my healing. This boss would be amazing if it had like 30% less health. Because holy shit. Ó, a kurva anyádat. What is burning below me? Like, I was not in that when I started attacking. Also, phase 1 is just solved. I think I found a dance that just locks him into a thing. Like, if it's a fucking following fire, then fuck this fight. But phase 1 seems solved, basically. Like, if I do that little dance, then he's just solved. Let me try it again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know if you see the little dance I'm doing in phase 1. Yeah. Problem. Lightning buff isn't gonna do much for me. Let me explain the dance. What I'm trying to do here. Oh my fucking god. I do have to set it up. He spins, he jumps away, he does a quick attack, or two of them. Then he spins again. I dodge that, he jumps away. Quick attack, spin. Jumps away. Quick attack. Sometimes he jumps away, but then spin again, jumps away. Quick attack. Sometimes he does the hug and then spin. And then he's staggered now, but normally he would jump away. And I dodged that wrong. Be nice if I could see what he's doing. Spin. Jump away. Quick attack. Spin. Jump away. Quick attack. Spin. Jump away. Spin, jump away is also long enough that I can heal and cast stuff and whatever I want to do. It's not even AI manipulation, that's just the most optimal thing to do against these attacks. Because whenever you're behind him, he will always do a spin. And after a spin, if he is still nearby, he's likely to jump away. Because the spin is to make distance, but if he didn't make distance, then he's just gonna jump away. And when he's at that distance, he's always gonna do these melee attacks. But you can just go near him, and then he's forced to do the other stuff. Kinda seems like you can do the same dance in phase 2. The quick attacks are just replaced by the blade attacks. But they're still just quick attacks. Sometimes he does that, but if you just stay behind him, he can't hit you with it. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. It's a one-shot. That's nice. But yeah, basically that's the strategy. And then if you don't get caught by some surprise, then you can do it easily. Wait, 27. No, that's too much. 44. Queenslayer Thorn. That could work, right? Because this one is 44, so that would be 94 fire resist if I reforge it. Is there anything better than that that I can actually use? 41. This is 50, but it's very heavy. 44. 3. 4. This would be 46. You know, this isn't that bad. I mean, look at the defenses in general. This would be 94, but the crush defense is pretty... I'm just gonna assume that the punches are all crush. So this would actually be pretty good if I max it out. Let me quickly go max it out. We still have 10 minutes. I can do like 5 to 10 minutes overtime just to test it out. But yeah. Wait. No, it was 96, right? I was like 44, but it's already reforged. No, it was 96. I mean, the other one is 77. So those 20 extra, rounded of course, should make a difference, is my logic. And I'm not losing that much physical defense. And honestly, he's not really hitting me with physical stuff as long as I'm dodging properly. Because I explained the dodging. You could see I was doing that the entire time. Phase 1, phase 2, it kept working. I don't know what that thing was that he was doing, but it's fire damage first of all, so maybe I can survive it without getting one shot. Secondly, I don't know, does he have a third phase? I don't think he would change his moveset drastically because phase 2 didn't change it, it still works, so I don't know. How much do I need for the reforge? I mean, upgrade.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
1800.
Make sure you get...
How far have you got?
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I'd like to upgrade. Thank you very much.
Make sure you get...
Because, I mean, honestly. My Black Halberd does deal more damage with this. Yeah, I'll try that. That's it, pretty good. 96 fire, 44, 49, 42 across the board for that. It's really all I need. The only thing is I didn't check for balance, but I don't think it really matters here. Because he's not really doing anything like that. If I'm not getting hit, it's not really there. What do you mean 50%? I almost meant to the Eternal Abyss. I'm so used to going there. How far did you get in terms of like the story or the dungeons or whatever? I don't know what 50% means. I mean, on plus one, I assume the entire dungeon would be more difficult, yes. Let's try the Black Halberd. Black Halberd. I guess lightning works against him because he's wearing armor. I'm fucking destroying this phase. A jump. I couldn't run away. I think that's just a normal attack he can do in phase 2. That's not like a phase change or anything. I ran out of stamina, I couldn't run away, but I was destroying that guy up until he one-shot me. I'll give it another try. So those attacks just one shot. I have 96 fire resist. If the big sword hits you, it's just a one shot. Kind of a dumb way to do it, but sure, whatever. Is there like a fire resistance passive? I only have low stun venom. Flame protection. Oh, it's an active. Yeah, it's an active, sadly. Elemental Wall. Increase the rest of the element for you and point. That's only 30 seconds. That's not gonna help me very much. It's not gonna be 45. I think I even learned fire. No, I did. Flame protection. That's right. There's no point using it before he does that attack, but I don't know if I have time to use it while he does that attack. Because in this phase he doesn't do fire attack. Out of stamina. Why are you... I have to be behind him for it to work. Yeah, fucking garbage. Let me try that again. I'm already dead! You wanna fucking cook me? These bosses are really weird. Because you would think they went out of their way to make a fire dungeon, an ice dungeon, and a lightning dungeon. And then the bosses basically have very little to do with those elements. Like this entire first phase has nothing to do with fire and isn't even weak to ice. fucking chasing me. Fucking god, that's garbage. That one attack is awful. You have to be near him to act like there is no indication when it's gonna do that. But if you're near it because you're fucking hitting it and then it does that, you can't run away. Like, there's no way I can run away from that. One more try and then I'm gonna end the stream. One more proper try. I'm gonna end the stream here. can't see, please? Oh my god, that fucking attack every time. Nah, I'm just gonna do it next time. I know it's Friday, it's gonna be 2 days, like technically 3 days before I do it again, but I mean, this is not difficult. I could do it a couple more tries and then I could beat it, but I'm already 15 minutes over time, so just gonna do it next time. Thank you very much for watching. Until next time. See y'all. Gonna go.